Yo! What's up? Is that Judge Judy's theme from Celebrity Deathmatch? Is that what you thought? No, I made up that whole scenario. It's Judge Judy's wrestling entrance theme from my imagination. Not from anything, not from any piece of media that exists. I just like to imagine that that is Judge Judy's entrance theme. Because it has a real kind of, it feels like the sound of justice to me. I can just easily picture it in my mind. It kind of has a regal and judicial feel about it, I think. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Who's here? Bunya, good to see you. Corsair, Mr. Stunt. Mepaz. I think I saw an advertisement for Judge Judy recently, actually. I think she's doing some kind of new show. My God. She's been around forever. Wiley, what's up? Good to see you. Pew. Storm, of course. Welcome back. Hardcore Junglist. All the people. Coney Jesus. Limit Break. Safi. Psychedelic. Welcome back, everyone. Hey, what's up, Wexford? Good to see you. Danger Fluff. What's up? Give me a second here and I'll get this game up and running. Whoa. All right. I wonder if we'll finish this today. Maybe not. I think we still have like 50% of the lore items to get. It just feels like we're kind of coming up towards the final sections. I feel like we'll be approaching the day 3s soon enough, you know? But maybe not. Hey, Billy. 511, Suda. Let's see. What are we doing? I think I can finally do the second objective here with Suda. Yeah, I can. This is the one that we really have to master. We have to do a perfect run through. Because if I fail when I'm outside, I can't get back inside to get the lore items again. So we have to flawlessly execute this mission if we're caring about getting all of the lore, all of the archive items. Can I do Takeuchi's second one? I can. I can do his second one there as well. Oh wait, that one's locked actually. Wow. Let's do this one first. Yeah. I would definitely try out those Hanuda noodles.
What was that?
It's them.
I wonder, is that a real recipe? Like, it sounds like it might be a real recipe. I don't know. Sake in the noodles, though? Is that a thing? Find the scythe embedded in the wall is the second objective. Yeah. Let me plug out that. Okay, you're gonna come with me, Miyako, and your weird face. Your uncannily real-looking face. Hey, what's up, Crow? Sake in the noodles is not the weird part of that recipe? Okay. But yeah, I guess the jam is also a pretty weird part, right? Is sake in noodles a common thing?
Ouch! What's going on here?
Oh no.
Dummy. Oh. Where is it?
Strawberry jam was a part of the recipe, wasn't it? Okay, woman, you're gonna stay here while the man of the house solves the objective. Is there anything else here? Hanging scroll. I'm just gonna run out here. Because I don't give a shit. Hello there, sir. Is he gonna come down to me? Fuck off. Oh, nice. I'm getting good at this game. Maybe. Yank the chain. And grab the key. Okay, I wonder what triggers that woman to come out of the toilet. Might be a good way of doing this, actually. Just taking those two guys out. And I can just sprint around, get everything that I want. Hey, what's up, Miss Scratch? Down the stairs. Oh, are you waking up already? Okay, do it, do it, do it. Go, 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 go. Close the door. Hey, what's up, Droopy? Idle. And rusty key. Did I do everything else that I need to do here? I think I did. Okay, now let's get Miyako to come over here real quick.
About time.
Okay, leave the house. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Wex? Oh no, the newspaper? I was looking at the chat there to see if you were saying anything, Mr. Stunt. I must have missed it if you said it. Where's the newspaper? That was such a flawless run through. Oh, I was looking at the paper while I was during the scene as well. I was like, oh, look at that paper. I didn't even think about it possibly being a lore item. Ah, shit. Okay, if I retry, I think it'll just put me at the start of this checkpoint. Alright, let's do this again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I think this is definitely something that I missed first time through. Okay. Let's do it. Through this way. Unlock the door.
Dummy.
Come on, come in.
Forget it.
Alright, let's hide her there. Ooh, that's gonna lure Revolver Boy out of his hole. That's okay tonight. I'll forgive you. It seems to be locked. Oh, I didn't get the fucking key. Yeah. Oh, wow. Maybe he didn't come out of his hole. Weird. Hold the chain. Siren 2 will be happening. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure if I'll go straight into Siren 2 after this. I think I might take a little bit of a break. I think I might do Signalis before playing Siren 2. I'm a little bit worried that... Wow, the fucking... What's up with Revolver Boy? Ooh, you can be pretty fast with it there if you spam it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is he gonna come up? Oh, shit. I just jacked into Granny coming out of the toilet there, I think. I'm definitely looking forward to the better, to the streamlined checkpoints in Siren 2. Oh, you fucking asshole. Nice, nice. Alright, Granny, where are you? Okay, let's do it. Ah! Okay, now let's look at this paper. There is some yellowed newspaper that is being used as an underlay for the tatami mat. And it's another Masumi Daily Gazette. Okay. Let's take a look at it. What is this? What does this say? We looked at the idol before. Masumi Daily Gazette, July 7th, 1975. Morning edition. Ground near former air defense facilities damaged by rain. The heavy rainfall that has continued since early June has caused ground sinkage around the former air defense facilities in Harayadori. Fears have been expressed that the weakened ground structure may result in further damage in the area. Okay, okay. More stuff tying into all the natural disasters. Alright, let's do it. Let's get out of here. The second objective is to find the scythe in the storeroom. Yeah. Are you carrying a pistol? No. Harayadori is tied to the tail of the mystery woman in the boat as well, yeah. Here's the sake bottle, which we need for our Ishida mission later on. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else here. Tell me if I'm missing any lore. I don't think I am. Do you want to get out of my way, Miyako? Oh my god. Oh shit, yeah, and she is blind, of course. We need... Oh my god, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Cody with the raid. How's it going, man? Welcome, anyone coming in from Excessive Profanity stream. What's up? I didn't get to check in today. You're doing some more God of War 2. You must be getting close to the end of that now. What's up? We're just playing a bit more Siren. I'm doing my second playthrough of this now, where I'm just trying to understand the story a little bit better and collect all of the lore items in the game, which I didn't do the first time through. It's a real puzzle of a game, this. In its gameplay and in its story. It's quite a strange game. Very unique. And now my controller has taken on a mind of its own. And now I've turned it back on and everything seems to be okay. And now it's turned off again. Fuck's sake. Perfect timing. 1 second, guys. Oh, endless controller problems with this fucking emulator. Okay. But yeah, if you haven't seen this game before, let's see if I can show it off now if my controller works. Okay, it seems to be all good now. You play as like 10 different characters in this game. Do you actually play as 10, or is there just 10 listed here in the cast? Because we don't actually play as all of these. But this is like the core system of the game, is this timetable. And you're constantly jumping back and forth, playing as different characters. Jumping around a timeline, back and forth. With very little context as to what you're doing. It is 10 playable characters, okay. You know, 1 second we're playing as Suda, then we're jumping over here as Miyata in another part of the timeline, maybe a couple of hours ahead, maybe a couple of hours behind. Maybe we're back in 684 AD, maybe we're in 1976. And you're constantly just jumping around this timeline with barely any context as to what's going on. And then you slowly piece together what's going on as you make your way through the game, finding loads of lore and stuff. The lore menu is glorious. Look at this. This is our archive, which is divided up into ID, documents, folklore, articles, letters, figures, photos, pictures. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Another really strange thing that they do with this game is how they've designed the character models. They superimpose real photographs onto the models. Like this is the actor here that Suda is based on, and you can actually see his real picture on the model, and it creates this really weird, uncanny effect. They really play around with it with some of the enemies, where they'll have them like rapidly change their animations, and you get this really creepy and strange effect. At times, it kind of looks like you're looking at a real person trapped inside a character model's body. It's very strange. Let's see. What am I doing here? The game manual is also a crucial item, because the manual for the game gives you hints that you need to solve puzzles in the game. There's every character has a main objective and a secondary objective for each level, and the secondary objective usually has a cryptic puzzle for you to solve. And there are very necessary hints for those puzzles in the game manual. Okay, we're gonna switch this off. But yeah, and of course it was created by the Silent Hill creator, so it has a fair bit in common with Silent Hill as well. It's very different to Silent Hill, but there's some similarities as well. Of course, the inclusion of the Siren being one of those things. I'm gonna ask you to hide, Miyako, but where the fuck are you gonna hide? Okay, that's a good place. But that was also where I wanted to hide. I'm gonna go back here. And then wait for this guy to do his thing. Another very strange and unique mechanic is the ability to jack into the enemy's perspective. It's a stealth game, really, at its core, mechanically. Well, a stealth puzzle game. Yeah, and much of the gameplay revolves around jacking into the enemy's perspective, seeing what they see, observing their patrol patterns, and then slipping through their patrol patterns. Which you don't always have to do, because you can use weapons for many of the enemies, but there are also, or for many of your characters, but there are also characters that you control that can't use weapons at all, where you're forced to stealth. It's a rough game. It's a bit jagged around the edges. It has its jank. It has some maybe questionable trial and error in places. It has a horrendous checkpoint system. But it's really cool. It's really cool at the same time. Does a lot of shit that you probably haven't seen before. Is this the guy? Right, that's the guy. We're luring him out. Oh, fuck! We have to do the whole mission again. I didn't think he'd spot her behind the barrel. I'm pretty sure I can get away with hiding behind the barrel. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I can hide. Last time I did this mission, I was able to hide behind the barrel. Maybe she wasn't pressed up against it as much as she could have. Right, fuck it. I'm gonna give up. If I try again, it'll send me back to the checkpoint, and we don't want that, because I'll lose all the stuff that I got before that point. I think I might take a break from this mission and go and do something else. Maybe we'll go to this Takeuchi mission, which is locked. We need a key. That's another thing about this game, where as I explained, we're often bouncing back and forth between characters in this timeline. But the game has this butterfly effect system where one doing something with one character on another stage can unlock something for another character on another stage. Like we have an objective to do with Takeuchi in this mission, but we're not able to do it until we unlock something with another character. Like maybe Takeuchi doesn't have the right key, or maybe he needs to get through a door that he can't get through until another character unlocks it, or something like that. It's a wild game. This is the key stage. I know exactly what we have to do here. We have to get the photograph with Shimura. Yeah. I think is this the one? Atop the watchtower, Akira Shimura addresses someone pictured in the old photograph that he's holding. Dropping the picture, he spots Yuriko trying to escape from a group of Shibito and slowly takes aim with his gun.
Are you the one who's been calling me?
Help! Leave me alone!
So many strangers.
The siren itself is the call of a creature, of an alien god. I'm not sure if the people of this village summoned the god of their own will, or if the god manipulated them into worshipping it. I think some pieces of lore indicated that the people of Hanuta were like manipulated into believing this. Yeah, I think some lore items have suggested that they were like brainwashed by the god into. Um, wait, hold on 1 second, guys. What was I saying? Yeah, I think some lore items indicated that they were brainwashed into worshiping the god, like that it was all the gods doing right from the get go. Again, I'm still not really sure. There's still crucial bits of information that I need to discover, I think. But the siren itself is supposed to be the call of that creature. And the enemies that we see are like zombies in a way. They're I'm not sure if you don't need to die to become a Shibito. I don't think. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. I don't think so though. And I guess there are different kinds of Shibito as well, which is another confusing thing to add into the mix. Not all the Shibito are the same. Nightbane with the Prime sub. Thank you. But yeah, either way, we have a group of villagers in this town who adopted strange and occult beliefs over time. They worship an alien god in secret. They are trying to summon this god. I'm not sure if the god really does anything for them, but it seems to be this like ritualistic thing that happens once every few years or once every few decades. We know that this same sort of event happened in 1976. The 1970s are referenced all the time. It seems that the ritual must involve some kind of marriage ceremony where the god marries a woman and they offer up the villagers offer up a woman as sacrifice every time this ritual is performed. The game begins when our first character, Suda, stumbles upon the marriage ceremony. He interrupts the marriage ceremony of the god at the start of the game. And I think that's essentially why everything goes to shit. because you interrupt the ceremony, you prevent the god from marrying this woman, and the god loses his mind. The god throws a hissy fit, starts wailing out the siren. I think as a means of, it's like a plan B that he has. I think for getting another sacrifice. Like, this marriage fucked up, so I'm gonna rain down hell in order to get some other sacrifice in here. Again, I'm not sure on all of these details, but that's the gist that I have right now. The alien god came from space, I think. Came from the cosmos. Or maybe the sea. I think like the sea, the water, the ocean is a recurring part of the story. But yeah, like often in these Lovecraftian type stories, you have the sea will be contrasted with the cosmos. So I don't know. We have a lot of references to the ocean and to the sea, but we've also had a good few references to the sky and strange things coming from the sky and lights, mysterious lights that have been seen and pillars of light, angels descending from the sky to bring news of the alien gods and stuff like that. Angels arriving with good news of the alien god's resurrection. Let's see. What am I doing here? We'll take the safe path. Yeah, that's it. When we play as Tomoko, you get to experience... There's one level where you get to see the game from a Shibito's point of view. From a zombie's point of view. You get to see what they see. And in that level, there's a particular focus on angels and things coming from the sky. But the a lot of the idols and things that the villagers worship are very heavily tied to the sea. Something that we found in that last mission, actually. If I can find it. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to have to do the mission again. I won't have it. Yeah, I don't have it in my archives. But yeah, that idol with the fish bones and the doll head, which tells us that they were like that they were worshiping this thing to like hide the nature of their true beliefs or something like that. Oh no, I'm gonna get shot. You see me? Boom. Yeah, I think their first interaction with the god or this thing was when it washed up on the shore. We get that scene with Hisako where the head rolls up onto the beach. I think Mr. Stunt was talking about something that one of the developers said about how they like worship pieces of garbage in their altars. Like you'll see that they worship just a lot of random garbage, and apparently that's to highlight the garbage that washed up on shore along with this thing or something like that. Again, a lot of these details are very hazy and fuzzy. I'm still just figuring out everything. She's gone from here. Oh, hello. Boom. Okay, I think she runs down here usually, and that's where she stops. Ah, shit. Where is she? Does she run all the way down to the end here if you're really late? I bet I'm gonna fuck this up. They viewed even rubbish that washed up in places such as rivers to be sacred as a way of revering the god who washed up there. Right. So it seems like it was probably a sea creature. Although, you know, when we fight it at the end of the game, it is this floating thing. It looks more like a flying kind of bug. But maybe it fell from the cosmos into the ocean and then washed up on the shore. This is frustrating. Where the hell is she? Is it explained why they morph into insects? I think that's a particular type of Shibido. I think the ones that transform into insects are ones that were like hanging around a particular kind of water. And that is interesting as well, because the insect Shibido do kind of reflect how the god looks in a way. You know, the god appears as this bug-like thing. And then we have these very bug-like, insect-like Shibido as well. This is very frustrating. Where the hell did where did she go, man? I didn't even think about sight jacking. That would be wise. I think this is her. Okay. So she can come over here as well.
Human being. I dropped my school ID somewhere.
Let's go, Yuriko.
While looking for it. Thank you so
Oh no.
much.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't tell her to come here? Oh, she's dead. It's over. Oh, no, I think I did. It's just that the enemy stopped her in her tracks. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of sightjacking into her. Then I just got greedy. Boom. Hey, what's up, Snake? Happy Sunday, man. 1, 2, 3. Do your little jump. If I jump right from the top of the ladder, it staggers them for a few seconds. I can't pick up any lore in there. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. There's a dingy notebook. Ah, right. Villager's Diary. I thought I picked that up with another character. I thought that was Makino who picks that up. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I found that on my first playthrough as well. June 2nd, 1966. No one's caught on to that woman's true nature. She is a monster. She's been watching over the town for years and years, never aging. She's going to bring disaster upon this village. I'm sure of it. So this is Hisako again that they're referring to. The lady priest. He seems to be the cause of all this. Seems to be the god's right-hand man. Right-hand woman. Uh-oh. Oh my... Oh my god!
Oh, thank goodness. A regular human
Yeah,
being.
fucking come over here!
Got my
Jesus!
school ID somewhere and got attacked while looking for it. Thank you so much.
Okay, she did well taking those hits, though. Okay, now we get her to hide in here. Shut up! Get in there! Get the photograph!
Professor.
Alright, cool. We do get that photograph as a lore item, just not yet. Not until we finish the stage. That's the same photograph that he tosses off the tower at the start of the mission, which is a pretty cool detail. Okay. I don't suppose there's anything else that I'm missing here, is there? I got the letter last time. I think we're good.
I'll act as decoy. Don't shoot.
They really don't do a good job of telegraphing what the deal is with this scenario. The bullet hits the rock right there. You think the sniper is coming from over there. No, he's over there. How did he hit the rock here? Alright, act as decoy. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, he's coming all the way down. He doesn't always come all the way down. Oh, no! Wow, okay, you have to be fast. I thought I had loads of time to get him there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's take 3. Pop. Oh! Almost shot her by mistake there. One, 2, 3. Where am I going? Back up this way. Back into the shack. Grab the dingy notebook. And up this way. Oh, I almost forgot. Perfect. Ooh! Fuck. Did I go too far there? No. He's looking... Oh, he does... He turns around. He turns around in circles, I think. Okay, is Granny giving this girl a hard time again? She is! Granny!
Goodness.
Oh, no.
Regular human being.
Oh, no.
I dropped my school ID somewhere. Got a text.
What an absolute mess. Let's go, Yuriko.
Well, looks like we can climb our way up here.
Hide. Let's go. How would the stage look if it had clean blue sunny skies? Probably not as pretty. Now I'm just thinking of that Team Silent Daylight horror game that they wanted to make. Okay, let's try not to fuck this up. Alan! It's my pleasure.
Alexis,
I've really been enjoying this
Don't
game.
shoot me.
Okay, you son of a bitch. Oh, got his attention. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Perfect. Back to stage select. And yeah, I guess we'll do Takeuchi's mission. That's why we just did that mission. Which one is it, though? Oh, that's the hospital. Tamon confesses to Yuriko that he was born in Hanoda, even as they manage to find something to smile about during this moment of calm. A gun is trained on Yuriko's chest. Archive item on the railing of the bridge. Yeah, yeah. Right where they're standing.
I made this mark when I was a child.
What do you mean? So, you...
I was born in this village
Ah, he's talking about a
was
mark
raised
on
here.
the rail.
until my parents were killed in an accident. What a homecoming. Look,
That-
I'm sorry to get you involved in this.
It's not your fault.
That's
I
pretty
decided
cool.
to follow you.
The big grin on him.
Yuriko!
Yeah, what did he say there? I made this mark when I was a child, or something like that. He drew something on the bridge, and that's where we can go and get another lore item. We can interact with the mark that he's talking about, I assume. This is something that I missed on my first playthrough.
Professor, I've been shot, right? I feel a bit strange.
Yuriko.
Am I going to die? Or will I turn into a monster as well? Oh.
Yuriko, your body can't take any more red water.
The child. Is it you, Professor?
This is... I'm gonna get him. Stay here.
Faded photo of Akira Shimura. So our second objective on this mission now is to remember Akira Shimura. And to do that, all we had to do was find the photograph on that previous mission. This photograph, which means something to Tamon. There's the villager's diary again. Faded photos of Akira Shimura. 2 very faded family photos. All right. First thing we're gonna do, let's just sprint up here. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, that he must be his grandfather. He's definitely not his father. Because we know his parents died. Tamon's parents. No, it's just that the Shimuras were friendly families. He's not a relative. Okay, now let's see if we can get rid of this flying Shibito. One of the most annoying enemies in the game. Hey, what's up, Vitality? It's a tricky game. Yeah, it's a real puzzle. Ah! Oh, I fucking hate this enemy. Hamon did a reloading animation. The cutscene uses up one of your bullets. Yeah, so I guess you can't trigger it if you're completely out of ammo. Oh my god! Yeah, way too much range. Got him with the last shot. I really like that his aim is just as shit, though. Do I have enough ammo to finish off Shimura now, though? That is the question. Oh, I do. More than enough. The lock-on for this enemy in particular is a load of shit. That's why I'm up there on higher ground, because it's easier to target him if you're on higher ground. If I was down here, it's almost impossible to lock onto him. Or I didn't have much luck before. Okay, where is this marker? Oh no, man. How am I good? Right. I get rid of Shimura first and then I get the thing. Right, now he goes running. Where is the marker? This flying Shibito is going to get back on his feet any fucking second as well. Oh, game. Bridge. Thanks, man. Oh, fuck. Other side of the bridge. Didn't she fall over that side? I guess it is the other side. Painful. Right, yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense based off where he's standing. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about it from his perspective. Assuming he doesn't move after he shoots her. Yeah, I know where it is now. Just thinking back on the cutscene. Okay, when he turns again. Okay, where the fuck is this mark? Oh, game. Right, I'm going up to get him first. What the fuck, man? There it is, there it is. Marks on railing. Jesus Christ. There are marks there, look. Barely fucking visible. Go, go, go before this Shibito gets up. Fucking game. Alright, I want to see what these marks are all about. Villager's diary, no. Marks on railing. A child has scratched marks into the old stone pillar. The marks read, Tamon Takeuchi, age 7. Okay, yeah, nothing too interesting. Alright, let's reload. Where is Shimura? Up in his usual spot? Oh no, no, he's not. He's up right beside the bridge. Oh, beautiful. I did get the hose last time. Pretty sure I got the hose last time.
Is that one? Mr. Shimura? Is that you?
Nightbane, did I thank you for the Prime sub earlier? I'm not sure if I did. Thank you. Div with the 20 months as well. Oh wait, no, that was yesterday.
So, nobody can get away.
I love those sounds. Sounds like it's almost like a half belch, half laugh. Almost sounds like he's belching. All right, let's save. Yeah, so he tries to kill himself to avoid turning into a Shibito, and then he realizes when he comes back as a Shibito that no, you can't escape it. Oh boy, here we go. Back to this fucking lunatic.
Shiro.
Mina? Is it you? You are twins. You even look the same in death.
Goes straight to strangle her.
Don't! Stop that! Stop laughing! Stop! No!
Oh, hey! I just fucking realized something. The twin girls do the same thing. Risa dresses up as Mina. Dresses up in a nurse's outfit, right? Risa isn't a nurse, I don't think. Is she? Here we see Risa dressing up as Mina, and later on we have Shiro dressing up as his twin brother. So there's another little parallel. Defeat Mina Onda. Alright, let's do it.
Just leave me alone.
Mina transferred her consciousness to Risa. Is that what we see when they join faces, when Mina touches Risa's face with hers? Later on, Kei and Shiro have a conversation about the possible shared consciousness of twins as well, right before Shiro shoots him. Hint to unlock another stage. Pay attention to the lock on an iron door. I don't remember reading this before on my first playthrough. I think maybe I just did this without receiving the hint. Equip the hammer. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, you don't stay down for long. She goes down easily, but she doesn't stay down for long. Alright, close the door. Broken. Come on, then. Oh, yeah. Right, so this is the one. I need to get inside this room. But I think the only way to get in here is to wait until Risa barges into it. I think she has the Shibito strength to open the door, whereas I don't. This room you start in was where Shiro transfuses some of Kyoya's blood into Yuriko. Yeah, I knew that was the same room. So, hold on. Yeah, here's Risa. I want to get a good look at what she does here. We need to unlock this door for Takeuchi, don't we? Oh. Oh, sick. Cool. That's locked. No, it's this one, isn't it? This is the one that I need to unlock. We need to find the key. Can I go through here? No. Push open the door. Okay, I don't think there's anything to do over here as Shiro. Uh-oh. You cool? Oh, yeah. The fluorescent light bulb. We need to go back down and get that thing now that she's opened that room as well. Let's just do that right now. This seems like an unnecessary puzzle, isn't it? Like, I was able to get past the rifle guy outside without having to do this whole puzzle. Oh, hello. Yeah, I just distracted him with the bulb. Went out. Rushed him. I just thought maybe the game forced you to do it this way before they would let you push the statue, but they probably don't do that. There's a letter. Patient's letter has been added to the archive. Akira, I'm not the one who's crazy. It's these people here in the hospital. No, the whole village has gone insane. If I stay here any longer, I really will go out of my mind. Help me. You're the only one I can count on. I'm begging you to get me out of here. The rest is illegible. Interesting. I wonder who wrote that one. Oh, hey, Reset, you're back up. Hey, what's up, Teppy? Oof. Shimura lived away from the village. That makes sense. I thought it was interesting how we find his hunting license. Just interesting that they put that in the game. It made me think of, you know, the real life massacre that partially inspired the game, that's referenced in the game, and how that led to strict gun laws in Japan. Just getting a character's gun license just made me think of that. Whether that was the intent or not, I don't know. That's locked. Key to the basement. Now, is the game going to force me to go all the way back around? I think it is. Let's do it. Yeah, mummy lore coming up. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hey, what's up, Fearless Wolf? Oh yeah, our first objective here is just to take down Mina. Isn't it? Yeah, defeat Mina. Right, I want to open up that room, that bathroom, though. Yeah, key to second floor men's toilet. Let's unlock that toilet before we do anything else. Perfect. Butterfly effect for Takeuchi's second objective. Love that camera angle shift. What an ominous cut. There's a coffin that has been nailed shut tightly. Remove the nails. Open the coffin. There's a human-shaped object wrapped in vinyl sheeting. Ah, it's only a human-shaped object. Nothing to worry about here. It's not actually a real person or anything. It's all good. Pull out the stake. Acquired the stake. Goals for mission objective 2 fulfilled from Aquino on day 3. He needs the stake to take down Risa. Is that's a requirement? Is it to take down Risa in that objective, in that mission? A metal stake found in the heart of the mummy. Classic. It doesn't seem like it will move again. I don't think I went back to examine it last time. In my first playthrough. How do you know, Shiro? It really didn't look like it was about to move before, did it? Shiro doesn't give a fuck. This is just another day at the office for Shiro. Hi there, Mina. Oh, did I examine it again? I don't remember. Yeah, look, you can see she is only wearing one shoe. And she has a little hobble as well. I guess that's why. We find her other shoe in one of the other missions. My logo, it's the Hunter's Mark from Bloodborne. The bold Hunter's Mark. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That must be the shovel that Shiro used to bury her. That is probably what that shovel is alluding to, for sure. Let's just go to continue and see where the game takes me. Oh, this fucking house mission. I don't want to do this mission. I'm sick of redoing this mission. I feel like I've spent hours in this house. We're gonna do everything else first. We need a key. We need a key for Miata here. Oh, did I miss? Oh yeah. I forgot to do the thing. Fuck. We can do the second objective here as well. Can we do a second objective for Tomoko? No, not yet. All right, let's do the alternate one for Takato here. While hiding in the storeroom, Harumi recounts the dream she saw, spurring Reiko to draw the young girl tight. An inhuman voice echoes in the distance, and they are again struck with fear.
I just had a dream about Miyako.
Miyako? Does she live with your auntie?
No, she's alone. She told me she's lonely too. And she said she'd be my sister. She always has a white dog with her.
Who is she then?
It's a secret. I can't talk about Miyako. You're the only person I've told, Mrs. Staccato. Don't tell Auntie, okay? Promise?
I promise. So, she's your secret sister. How about if I be your mother? Megumi.
I would say the first 4 Silent Hill games have good reasons for using nurses. I haven't played any of the outsourced games. We got the lighter.
What did you do?
How is Harumi not affected by rain? I don't even know if rain affects people. Someone mentioned that yesterday, that they suggested that Tomoko turned into a Shibito because of the rain, but we figured out that that wasn't the case. So I don't think rain does. I don't think we have any instance of rain turning someone into a Shibito. The red water only takes effect if it either gets into your wounds or you ingest it. Right. It has to enter the body. Right, what is the second objective here? Light the candles, isn't it? Yeah. Light lanterns in order to help Harumi Yamada escape from Karawari. I'm just going to ask straight up here. Does the pattern change in this mission, or is it always the same? Yeah, it's Hisako who's responsible for turning Tomoko into a Shibito. The last thing you see before that mission with Tomoko turning into a Shibito is her being led away by Hisako. And she tells Tomoko that she's going to bring her back to her parents, but that obviously never happens. Which heavily implies that something else happened, something that we don't see, and something which is probably quite sinister. So I think you can piece together that Hisako is responsible for having her turned into a Shibito. It is always the same. Okay, great. Nabor with the 11 months. Thank you. Always love your content, dog. How spooky is this game? It's pretty spooky. It is quite spooky. It's very original. Okay, I'm trying to remember. This is the first one, isn't it? It's, yeah. There's an old book on the tombstone. But we already got that before, didn't we? I think Siren 2 has the same sort of structure where you play as like a load of different characters. I think maybe one of the characters you play as is a soldier, and you play with a group of soldiers or something like that. I did know that much as well, so it's okay. But yeah, generally try and avoid talking about spoilers. I highly doubt it is comparable to Resident Evil 4, though. From what I've seen, it looks to have a similar approach, comparing it to this game. What am I doing? Light the lanterns. Droops, you're actually paying attention to this game? I'm impressed. All right, light the lantern. Now we create our little bridge with the truck. Oh god, no, I have to get the fucking key. I forgot. Back we go. I love how this area looks. It's the rain, the fog, the trees, the very faded colors. It's gorgeous. Drop down. You think so? I really like the music, and this music and sound is fantastic. Particularly like just the variety of themes that play. You know, you'll be playing one stage with one character, you'll get a certain track, then you'll play the exact same stage with another character, and it'll have a very different kind of vibe. And it'll often suit the type of character that is as well. I think the best example is when you're going through the nest as Harumi, the youngest character in the game, and the music almost sounds childlike. But it's not like too overt, but it kind of sounds like crazy carnival music almost, which really just fits that character somehow, like corrupted innocence, something childlike but corrupted and distorted. Almost reminds me of the amusement park in Silent Hill. And then this stage, when we come back and play this stage as Tomoko, it's kind of similar to this with the chanting, except it's like played up even more, where it sounds like more magical, more heavenly. I wonder if that's supposed to tie into the whole angel idea as well. You know, you start reading all that lore about the angels. And the music even starts to sound more angelic. Release the handbrake. I did light that candle there, didn't I? So now we only have the last one to light. Yo,
What is that?
Book of Deliverance, Kiradin, has been added to the archive. Let's take a look. A set of scriptures native to Hanada. This volume describes the holy beast that guards paradise, Kiradin. On guard and armed with flaming swords sits a heavenly creature at paradise's gate. Part lion, part bull. Part human, part eagle. It's a four-winged beast. Yeah, which is actually referencing the lanterns that we're lighting here. They all have these pictures underneath. Here's the bird, the eagle. Okay, now all we have to do is finish the objective. Easy. Hopefully.
Doing, Mrs. Ducato?
Let's go. So the cow is actually a bull, yeah.
Mrs. Ducato, let's get out of here.
So, this is what they're carrying. Hide here for now, and run when it's safe. You can do that, can't you? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Okay. Harumi! Don't give up. Don't give up.
Okay, let's see if I can do this a little bit more efficiently this time. Nice, nice, nice. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, no. This guy's smart. He came back around.
Oh, I'm going to save you.
Yeah, I guess I could just run straight to it, Mr. Stunt. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I've been conditioned from my first playthrough.
Mrs. Staccato!
How many times do we have to watch Mrs. Staccato blow herself up? I could just skip the scenes, but we must endure the pain. Suda's not having a good dream. Ah, here we go. She's... Oh, maybe the dream was supposed to indicate that he was turning. Those sounds.
This is my blood. An eternal pact of salvation. I'm sorry, but I had no choice. You used to be so pure.
Okay. I wonder, did that take place before the mission in the house? It did, I figured. It'd be a bit strange if she, like, left it much longer, you know? You would think that it would be important that they do that to prevent him from becoming a Shibito. You don't want to leave it too late. Okay, let's see. Mihama, we can't do her second one yet. Okay, I guess we'll do this one in the hospital with Takeuchi. While searching for Yuriko, Tamon comes across the old hospital that was supposed to have disappeared 27 years ago. Alright, so this is another thing that only continues to exist in this other world.
First there was the village that shouldn't exist. And now, the hospital.
Find the album. Yeah, I remember. Alright, cool. So is this a disease or some paranormal stuff? Kind of a mixture of both. It's magical water that is ingested. Right, what am I doing here, man? Okay, I guess we're going through this way. Okay, let's lock him in here. And now, because we unlocked this door as Shiro, we can solve a new puzzle here. Attach the hose. And throw the hose out the window. And we go down to the first floor. Water flows from top to bottom. Alright, now we turn on the tap and then we can get our key. Alright, key to the second floor of hospital ward number 2. So now I think we have to go all the way back. Does that open? That does open. Hold on. What part am I on now? Toilet, second floor. Ward 2 is across the way. Yeah. Ah, this is the door right here that I open with it, I think. Yeah, it's locked. This game is the same feeling of Silent Hill The Room. I wouldn't agree exactly, but Silent Hill 4 definitely feels more Japanese than the previous 3 games. And obviously this feels more Japanese than Silent Hill generally. So I can see that. I can see why this might remind you of 4 more than the others. Okay, now we're gonna go in here first to get some lore. Or wait, no, not to get some lore, to get this thing from the record player. Pick up. What does shout do? It gets the attention of an enemy if you want to lure an enemy. Okay, I don't think is there any lore that I'm missing in this stage? Oh my god. I'll definitely be playing Siren 2. And I'll give Blood Curse another shot. I didn't care for Blood Curse too much when I tried it out, but I'm willing to give it another shot. Okay, we got all the lore. We're good. Nice. Assorted hospital records are stored here. Yeah, and here's the album. There's a dilapidated album. Search. Yeah, not all the Shibitos get up that quickly, but those ones do. They don't stay down for long.
This woman. Could it be?
No, Siren 2 released in Japan and Europe. It didn't release in the US. Photo from old album has been added to the archive.
Time of revival draws near, and the beginning and the end are one. That is the eternal circle of life. Disturbing. Boat of Utsubo has been added to the archive. A lot of arms there, yeah, and the almost like the light was the body in the middle, and we didn't see any head on top. Was she carrying the head? Was that the head on the shore? We see the creature at the end of the game, the god, the Datatsushi. We see that has that same head that she's carrying as well. Ooh, another new mission with Suda. Ah, this one, yeah.
It's coming. It's coming.
What? What's coming? What happened?
Drive away the Shibito brain. Another one of these.
Wait. It's no use. You can't escape. We have to find the leader and fight him.
The leader.
Cross the bridge, find something to use as a diversion. Let me check my archive and just read what we just got. The boat of Itsubo. One day, the villagers saw what looked like a boat floating down the river. Suspicious, they dragged it onto the bank and saw that it was shaped like a bowl with a glass cover. Peering inside, they found a strange woman. The woman's hair and eyebrows were completely white, but her eyes were tinged with red. Since she did not speak their language, they could not figure out where she was from. She cradled in her arms a box which appeared to be very important to her. Because she never let it go, it was said that the inside of the craft which bore her was decorated with strange and barbaric symbols. Yeah, and we see that image of the woman in the scene holding on to that box. Kind of looks like a mirror image of Hisako herself. Almost as if this is talking about Hisako. Photo from the old album. This is what we found in the last mission at the end with Takeuchi. Visit to Miyata Clinic. Taken April 4th, 1967 with guide Hisako. So here's Hisako back in 1967. Look at the light there as well in the center of the image. That pillar of light coming down. Disturbing. I wonder if this is supposed to be the mummified creature, the mummy, or the other figure that hands us the Urian. You know, the girl that's in the bed there. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. You're gonna hide here.
I can't see. Do it right.
I can't see. Do it right. Hey, I told you to hide. You're not following me right now. Scrap material has been stuffed into the steel drum. I forget exactly what we do here. I think I know where the alien brain is. I'm gonna go over here first. Ooh, what is this? I got a lighter. Light fire to attract Shibito's attention. Yeah, I remember we throw the lighter over at Shiro's car or something like that. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I got a lighter. Okay. I'm just gonna leave her right here. Suda isn't too much of a weakling compared to other characters. He's not a complete beast like Takato or Shiro. Hello there. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave you there. I was just going down here. I didn't miss this archive item on my first playthrough. This one right here. That's exactly what I was coming down for. Mihama's resume. Profile. Naoko Mihama. Born August 23rd, 1976 in Tokyo. And all of her measurements here, of course. Her bust, waist, hips, interests, Mongolian cuisine, skills, playing the bagpipes. Playing the bagpipes. Filmography. TV series, Eat Your Heart Out, 1994. Hasta la Vista, Mariko, 94. Tough Copy, 96. Murder She Cooked, 2002. And after that, we have a list of commercials that she worked on. In 95, Gumshoe Ramen Noodles. And that's the only commercial that's listed, it seems like. Then video releases. In 98, Party Pandemonium. Hot Pot Ninja Master in 99. And The Lioness, Hitman, 99. And then finally, we have Cable. And only one, Occult Japan in 2003, which is when the game takes place and when the game was released. And I think that's why she's here in Hanuda. She was filming for Occult Japan, and she got caught up in this shit. She was in Hanuda filming for Occult Japan. Alright, let's go back. Will I trigger the scene with Ishida if I come down here? I will. I will.
Oh no! Is that the police officer?
Oh no! Yeah, we can't do anything with him on this first run through. Or maybe we can. I wonder, is it possible to take him down on this first time through the mission? It's our second objective to take him down. There's no reason to take him down yet. Uh-oh. Gasoline is dripping. Light the gasoline. Okay, I think that will lure a Shibito down here. Go. Oh, there's the cop. Go. Oh no, it's over. Fuck off. And here's the brain. Oh my god. Ah, you fucking bitch. Oh! No! Go! I didn't think the spider would be able to follow me up here. Or follow me down. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, nice. The game gives me a checkpoint here. But that means I need to go and get the archive again, the item. We can save that until next time. Hey, yeah, I can leave him there and then go up this way and cut across the other side. There we go. That's the way to do it. Ah, fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's another mean archive item in the place where you see the Shibito brain. I saw that, amigo, on the ground. That little card there. I thought maybe that was something I picked up on another mission. Yeah, I saw that there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, maybe moving the barricade here is to seal the brain in. What does moving the barricade do here? Won't notice because you're too busy chasing after it. I noticed the thing on the ground, amigo. Beside the brain. I think, anyway, the little card. I figured moving the barricade is just a way of, like, locking him in there. If you chase him in there, you can lock him in. But yeah, you can tell me. Ah, I think he went back to his starting position. Hey, what's up, Yevon? I guess a little bit earlier than usual. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's a driver's license. Shiro's driver's license. Yeah. I think I got that last time. Oh my god, he's so fast. I remember last time I caught him on the... Jesus Christ! Remember I caught him on the stairs somewhere here. You son of a bitch. Yeah, come here. Fuck. I remember when this game came out in Japan, I never bought it because I was too scared to play. Did you grow up in Japan, Naughty Yuri? Oh, Jesus Christ. Usually you have a gun when you're chasing these things. Yeah, you need to find a way to trap him. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do this time, I think. Make sure he's going down that way. Oh my god, we're just going round in circles here, man. Ah, okay, Naughty Yori, I had no idea. Fuck, man. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go. I'll try going up around this way now. Get your breath back, Suda. Wait, no, except this only leads up here. Kind of cool. You find Suda's ID as Shiro. You find Shiro's ID as Suda. Oh, I fucking hate you. At least we don't have to worry about him killing Miyako. Did he go back across here? Okay, I have a different plan this time. I don't think he even went back over here. He didn't. Back to his usual spot. Yeah. Let's drop on him. Fuck you. Ah, shit. Right. He's still pretty good at getting away there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Sandwiched. I think if I just follow him down into that room a little bit more and force him to come out down below, then I can catch him. Okay. Watch this time. Perfect strat. Or get him into that side room and lock him in there with the barricade. Fucking asshole. Okay. Okay. Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? He's going all the way down. How far down are you going? Okay, okay. But we also have to worry about the 2 Shibito in here. Fucking asshole. You coming up here? Oh, he's running across the road. Or he's staying down by the bridge. Okay, okay. Fuck you. Nice. Got him.
The entire village has been dragged into this other dimension. And us along with it. This is not reality, nor is it the underworld. But somewhere in between.
What's wrong?
What are we going to do? We have nowhere to go.
What are you complaining about? You don't like this village anyway. People here are weird, but anybody would be, living in a place like this. Come on, let's get out of here. And you won't have to see your strange brother again.
You?
I have a name. Kiyoya.
Thanks.
How does he find such optimism?
I just came to get you back.
All right, let's save. Oh no, the same thing is happening as before, where we're freezing on the save game screen. And wasn't it this exact same save game screen? Wait, no, it wasn't, because it was in this playthrough. Shit. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's see what happens this time. Ah, no, it's not reading my controller at all anymore. Fucking crazy. Everything and anything is happening with these controller issues. One sec. Hey, what's up, Sniper? Give me a sec, chat. I might just need to plug this out and in again. The classic strat. Okay, it's probably not going to work this time. Let me just test it. Oh, no, it is working. Okay, great. Now let's see if my save state works. Nice. Okay, we're back in action. Okay, now my camera is probably going to be fucked again, but we should be able to solve that issue easily enough. Find nurse's shoes. Yeah, okay. Right, now, what mission do we have to do? I think we're going to have to do this one with Suda soon. There's a... Oh, yeah, this one with Risa. Let's do this one with Risa first.
Risa.
Mina? Mina, is that you?
Where's your shoe? Poor Risa. Hint to unlock another scenario. Search the inner courtyard. Yeah. Turn around. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to fix this camera. Let's get into the next room first. All right. Give me a second, chat. Hey, okay, it's fixed. Nice. Okay, she's at the bottom of the stairs. Let's go back. Yeah, Yevon, I really like it. It has a very strange effect, the superimposed faces. I was reading an interview with Keiichiro Toyama, the director of the game, and he was talking about the faces and how he was surprised that he was able to get that idea past his producer at the time. Oh, yeah, I forgot she turns around. Why? Oh, we're going to have to do it all over again. Yeah. I'm definitely keen to see how they handle it in the sequel as well. I think Siren 2 uses the superimposed faces again. Okay, she went back. Kind of plays into the horror aspect of the game nicely. Yeah, it really just makes me think of this era of horror as well in particular. The game was very much inspired by the boom of Japanese horror at the time. Films like The Ring and The Grudge, Kiyoshi Kurosawa's movies like Pulse and Cure. I know Toyama cited that as an influence that pushed him to go in more of a Japanese direction with this game. Just that recent boom of Japanese horror. And a lot of those films focus on technophobia and the world of media and television infiltrating the world of the real world. And the aesthetic of this game fits in with that era of horror too. You know, you have the TV aesthetic and tuning into the signal of the enemies to see from their perspective. And I think having these real faces imposed on video game models kind of ties into that as well, like the blending of the real and the artificial, the blending of reality and media. You know, when every time we pause, we see the real person that the character is based on. And sometimes when I'm looking at the models, you know, I feel like it just has a strange effect where it kind of feels like you're looking at a real person trapped in a game character's body or something like that. Okay, I should probably be careful this time. And wait until she turns around. I think she probably already did her turning around thing. Hey, what's up, Sky? Yeah, now that's so sneaky. She has a lot of range with her vision as well. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what inspired Team Silent to go in more of a Japanese direction with Silent Hill 4 as well. Both this game and Silent Hill 4 were made around the same time. Or released at around the same time. Silent Hill 4 definitely has more of that Japanese feel about it. Cynthia, of course, with her long dangling hair as the ghost. All right, Mina, you want to come over here?
Hello?
Oh, I remember what I did now. I'm going to have to go back and get the umbrella. Yeah, if I take her out, it takes out all the enemies here. And I think I'm going to need to do that. Oh, God, I hope I still have time. I hope I have time. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Grab the umbrella. Frames. Oh, God. Shit. Okay, let's get the umbrella first this time. I probably don't have to take out Mina to do this, but it's what I did last time. I think if I get behind her, the frames won't be as bad. The game is actually pretty consistent with its frames overall. I think that's the only time it, like, significantly slows down. Okay, do your thing, Mina. Oh God, I bet I'm gonna fuck this up. She's singing to herself. All right, let's do it. Is it that same Siren melody that she's singing? She's singing a nursery rhyme? Walking around with that shovel.
Hello?
By the way, does she have to be close to you here? Or can you just pull the pin whenever? Oh my god. So if we take her out, that takes everyone out. And now we can open the garbage chute. There we go. Second objective unlocked for Miyata. There's nothing... I can't push this or anything, no. Shiro really should be able to do that himself, right? Or maybe you can't get outside with Shiro. No, you can. You get a key to go outside with Shiro as well, don't you?
Eternal youth. 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 Eternal youth.
I probably won't be able to do the second objective for Tomoko, but let's take a look.
They're all going away. Angels?
I noticed that as well, Wiley. The time ended at 666. 333 is a recurring number in this as well, or the number 3 in general. Okay, let's get the Tsuchinoko, which I think is over here. Show yourself, Tsuchinoko. There it is! Look at it! Tsuchinoko reward. Off he goes. Let's take a look. Tsuchinoko reward poster. Wanted alive, Tsuchinoko. 1 million reward. Length 30 to 80 centimeters. Color ranges from muddy black to dark brown to gray yellow stomach and spotted back. Features beer bottle shaped body and triangular head. Characteristics: solitary animal, can stand upright, roll and jump. Always travels in straight lines. Active between spring and autumn. Hanuda Tsuchinoko Association. But how does it taste? Cool, cool. We find another archive item related to the Tsuchinoko, don't we? I wonder, does that other article give you any hint about where you might find it? Jumps up from the bushes into the pipe. I don't have the second objective, do I? No.
Mummy, let me in! Mummy! Mummy, let me in! Mummy, Mummy!
Tomoko!
No, please!
I love that shot of her walking away. Poor Tomoko. Alright, back to stage select. What are we doing next? Am I gonna bite the bullet and do this Suda mission? Let's do this Miata objective number 2.
Mina? Is it you?
The way he immediately goes to strangle her here. That's so fucked up. It's like so casual.
You even look the same in death. Don't! Stop that! Stop laughing! Stop! No!
It's just like a natural reaction he has. Oh, Mina, I guess I'm strangling again. Acquire the Urian. Yeah.
Just leave me alone.
Shiro, you lunatic. Leave me alone. Right after he murders the woman. Oh, that was me locking the door. Wow, okay. Oh, wow. Can I fucking lock her in here? Oh, she'll break out, though. I can't lock her from this side. Okay. PS2 game, yep. Does the siren call like once every hour after it hits midnight? Or is it just unpredictable when it calls? Every 6 hours, so 4 times a day. Ah, interesting. So it does have a pattern. I never even thought about that question until now. You son of a bitch. Let's switch over to the hammer. Right, fuck it. Maybe I'll try and do this the old-fashioned way. Just with the light bulb. Turn around, Shiro. Lock him in there. Ooh, okay. Alright, you son of a bitch. Yeah, see, look. I love how we can catch him with his head in it. Yeah, that's kind of funny. You really don't need to drop the thing on him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Push the stone statue. Oh god!
You want me to take it?
There we go. Okay, so we acquired the Urian. Has been added to the archive.
What's this?
I've been waiting for you. This is the secret of everlasting life. It doesn't matter how you cut them up, they just regenerate. I can't do much about it now.
You're insane.
4K. I love when he just throws the clipboard on the table. Just tosses it there. This is the secret to everlasting life. Shiro's the best. Medical notes written by Shiro Miyata. So he's been performing tests on the twin girls, trying to discover the science behind the Shibito. And now we can read what his results were. Day 3. Oh, wow.
There are things a man must do for himself.
Interesting. So we're going all the way from here. Or we're going all the way to here. We're playing as Shiro right now, yeah? But we're missing a lot of context for this mission. We're going way forward in the timeline here. Here's the juicy part. In 1976, Miyako started showing them visions, wanted to prepare them for the next time a ritual would be attempted. While Shiro accepted and struggled to understand the visions, Kei tried to ignore them and lived his life as Hisako's priest. On top of that, Kei's adoptive father was a nice man, while Shiro's adoptive mother was an abusive monster. Oh god, that's a lot of reading. Stream video is kill. No. Hold on. The TLDR is that the mummy in the hospital's basement is the previous Miyako, the bride from the 1976 ritual. The other one with the stake is basically the 1976 equivalent of Kiyoya. The man that tried to help her. He was Shimura's cousin. After the ritual failed, they decided to trap themselves so as to refuse the call of the siren. I see, right. I was definitely getting the impression that these people were, like, involved in the previous ritual. Just the way he kind of passes the Urian down and then we use it. You know, you get the impression that they were the ones using the Urian before us. Archive item 026 states sometimes someone in the Kajiro family is born with the ability to have visions. And that's essentially what marks them as special, right? 1976 Miyako. Same name but different person from 2003 Miyako. Used those visions while trapped in the basement to talk with Shiro and Kei. I see. During the 1976 earthquake, they were transported to the other world as toddlers before coming back shortly after, which connected them to all this madness. Their parents dead in the landslide. They were adopted by different parents and followed different lives. And here's the juicy part. In 1976, Miyako started showing them visions, wanted to prepare them for the next time a ritual would be attempted. While Shiro accepted and struggled to understand the visions, Kei tried to ignore them and lived life as Hisako's priest. On top of that, Kei's adoptive father was a nice man, while Shiro's adoptive mother was an abusive monster. Right, okay. Shiro is like he is because of a combination of childhood abuse and 27 years of barely understandable visions, preparing him for an apocalypse in a village that dislikes doctors and science and much prefers a religious following. Yeah, you definitely get that impression with what Shiro says to Kei at the end. Living in his shadow and always wanting to be like him. The reason he knows exactly what to do, why he gives the Urian to Kiyoya, is all based on the directions of this mysterious will talking to him. I see. Interesting. Okay, so that's crazy how we go from that last scene to this mission. This is a huge jump forward, where we're actually playing as Shiro now. After he kills his brother. Okay, I think I know... Actually, maybe I can't remember where to get all the lore here. Yeah, we look in our item list and we're carrying all this stuff. We're carrying all of Shiro's items. Right. Do they change this profile image? Isn't like, look at that little freckle on his cheek. It might be hard to see on stream, but right above his lip, he has a freckle. And I think someone was saying that once Shiro becomes K, once he dresses up as K, they slightly alter the profile image here. And like the freckle is on the opposite side. It's on his left cheek instead of his right cheek. Where K had it on his right cheek or something like that. I know someone mentioned something like that as another little hint about what's going on here. Is the shirt the same? I think he takes all his clothes. Shiro kills K and takes his clothes and burns his scientist uniform or his doctor uniform. There's a mud-stained envelope inside the incinerator. Letter addressed to Tamon Takeuchi. How did Shiro get Tamon's revolver? I'm assuming when they all passed out together. You know, the flood of red water comes in, they all get knocked out, and they all wake up in the same room together. Kei, Suda, and Tamon. And I think from that point on, Tamon doesn't have his revolver. So I think he lost it when that flood came through, and Kei must have found it. Letter addressed to Tamon Takeuchi. Thank you for your inquiry. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any evidence of such a ceremony being held in Hanuda 27 years ago. Community Affairs Section, Hanuda Town Hall. Oh, and the Urian. Yeah, we still have to look at this. These creepy fucking statues. Yeah, so that person was holding on to both of these. Misumi Museum. Designated cultural artifact. Cross-shaped clay figurines with armaments. Length approximately 20 centimeters. Origin unknown. Date unknown. So creepy. The bleeding eyes, just like the Shibito. And the medical notes. Yeah, this is the clipboard that he threw on the table. A medical chart containing notes from a lab experiment. Femoral vein severed, anterior region dissected, abdomen opened, head detached. The rest is illegible. Remarks. No red blood cells present in red liquid found inside body. New crystalline structure. Tissue heals itself and body regenerates. The rest is illegible. Yeah, I was gonna say, did he step on the head? Did he crush the head after the head detached? Although it didn't look that big. It didn't look big enough to be a head. No, he's on board, son! Oh, Shiro, how fucking low can you stoop? That's why he killed Mina to begin with. I was wondering what the deal was with their previous relationship. You know, why he killed Mina to begin with. Can you find that out within the game? Is there anything to suggest that in the game, or is this all in supplemental material? I love how completely twisted and obscene Shiro is. They did make a film out of this. There's a Japanese Siren movie. I don't think it's supposed to be particularly great. Although I'm not sure if it's supposed to be that bad either. Have any of you guys seen it? It's not that great. Oh yeah, I can get this now as well, can't I? Inside the album is a photograph of newborn twins. They are marked with the sign of the Mana Cross. It barely has anything to do with the games besides sharing names with the setting of Siren 2. Fair enough. Photo of twins. A photograph of two newborn infants, dated June 30th, 1976. This is Shiro and Kei, right? We know that they were born in 1976. We know that they're twins. The foreheads of the babies are marked in ink with the sign of the Mana Cross. This is a custom in Hanuda village, believed to ward off malevolent spirits. I guess that explains as well how they feel so detached from each other when we get that scene earlier with the two of them talking to each other. They don't speak to each other like they're brothers at all. You know, the way Shiro just calls him, oh, Leader Makino. You know, they don't feel like family members at all, really. So that scene makes a bit more sense now, knowing that they were adopted by different parents. Oh my god. Go down. Go down. Okay. There's another archive item you can get near the house. You found the photo album. Examine the incinerator. I got that lore from the incinerator, amigo. I got that on my first playthrough as well. I got both of these on my first playthrough. Fuck. Come here. Oh, fuck off. Are you back already? No, it's another one. That sniper isn't really much of an issue anyway. Yeah, are these the only 2 items on this stage? Oh yeah, here's Shimura. Kind of creepy. He likes to hang around in this corner. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna get shot? Ah! Is that the hunter? That's the old man hunter that you play as. Yeah, he turns into a Shibito. Am I playing as Harry Potter? This guy is maybe the furthest thing from Harry Potter. Way further than Draco Malfoy. Climb down the well. Oh! Oh. Weird. Is that a mission 2 thing? Climbing down the well? Climbing down the well must be a mission 2 thing. Draco Maldfoy. Godefroy the Grafted. Alright, come here, you little bastard. How much ammo do I have left? Not much. Come here, you little shit. Oh, fuck off. Protagonists turning into Shibito makes me upset. It really does. Some of the characters are so likable as well. Where it's just like watching a slow motion car crash. Or, you know, like so many of the characters do so well to escape so many horrible situations. But then in the end, they find themselves walking into their dooms. This is Takato, Yuriko. Or not Yuriko, but Risa. Risa is... It's horrible watching what happens to Risa. You know, she does so well, and then she just runs into Shiro, and that's the end of her because Shiro's a fucking maniac. Okay. I don't think I can jump down that opposite side. Fuck this asshole. Where does he go? What the fuck are you looking at? Oh, that's down the well. Right, I'm really struggling to jack into the alien brain. I should have done that before this. Oh no. That's Shimura, he's back. Oh, yeah, here he is. Okay. Man, I don't have much ammo to spare. Mr. Alien Brain, are you here? Oh, wait, no, I remember. He's over there. Yeah. Oh, did he see me? Fucking asshole. Now he went back over this way. I'm pretty sure this exact same thing happened last time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fucking asshole. Oh God, no. Oh, we have other weapons. Okay, you piece of shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad.
You're not allowed to be walking away on your own. You must do as you were told and stay inside. What are you holding?
Damn. Okay, we're going way forward now in the timeline. This is after Kiyoya receives the Uriet. Where are they going to put me now? Back to Suda. Back to day 2.
It's coming. It's coming.
What? What's coming? What happened?
Okay, do we have the second objective? We do. Acquire 38 caliber police issue revolver. Let's do it. Make a trap for Ishida. Okay, first thing we'll do is grab the lighter and do our usual thing. I want to go up and get that card, because I don't think I have that in my archive. Since I'm done with the first objective, yeah, go ahead. You didn't even need to wait until I finished it. It's okay to talk about other strats and stuff now. But I'm assuming it has something to do with the barricade, like I was thinking. Locking him in with the barricade. You can park Miyako on the bridge. And, oh, I never thought about using Miyako as a barricade. Who needs the other barricade when you have Miyako? Tell her to wait so that she'll block the brain. Yeah, that's cool. That's clever. Oh, the brain isn't even here this time. There's a driver's license. Yeah, pick that up. The ground looks like it was dug up quite recently. I'm just trying to think here. This sniper isn't here, is he? No, I can just run straight down. Oh, wait, no, I remember something. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, Jesus, man. Suda really can't take much damage, can he? Hey, what's up, Al? Should have turned around. I thought I'd have time to get away from him. I thought I'd be able to take one more hit. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I forgot he came down there. Okay, okay. Back up this way. Oh, he is still here. Okay. Yeah, get out of my way. Oh god, are they both in here? Ah! No! Ah! Not again! Oh! Okay, this time. Back this way. Grab the license. I should really sight jack, you know, see where they are, play it carefully, but that's not what I'm doing. Where the fuck does the other one come from? Is the other one coming? Yeah. Oh, I had the range there to just hit him again and I didn't do it. Okay, this time. This fucking poker, man. Oh, I'm just gonna fuck it up again, man. Use the poker. Oh my god. Fish this out. The key for the electricity supply box. Yeah, that's what we want. Are you dead? An old magazine is lying on the shelf. The Casutory Inquirer. Forgot about this. Volume 66, July 24th, 2000. The Bizarre and Macabre. XXX Village Massacre. Find out what really happened during the wee hours of May 21st, 1938, when 33 innocent villagers were brutally murdered in the largest killing spree on record. Right, yeah, so this is the article that references the real life massacre. How did one man wipe out an entire village overnight? What drove him to kill? This in-depth investigation reveals all. How many people were left alive in the village? in that real massacre. He didn't wipe out the entire village, did he? Like he killed a lot of people, but I think there were still some survivors. Here's Miyata's driver's license as well. Non-commercial driver's license. Name, Shiro Miyata. Date of birth, July 13th, 1976. 4392 in Hirasakai, Hanuda, Misumi District. XXX Prefecture. Issued June 9th, 2002. Valid until June 13th, 2007. Yeah, it is cool to see how weapons and items can have multiple uses like that, amigo. Photo of the twins. Yeah. Mission 2 takes place at the same time. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be interpreting the Mission 2 objectives like story-wise like that. You know, are we in like an alternate timeline when we're doing mission objective number 2? I don't know. I think about the second objectives more in terms of video game logic more than anything, rather than trying to tie it into the story. But I guess considering that we're in some kind of alternate reality anyway, you know, it could just be, you could say that it's just another version of the same reality or something, I don't know. Okay, open the cabinet. The way I look at it is if both objectives could realistically happen at the same time, wait. The way I look at it is if both objectives could realistically happen at the same time they do, like one is about leaving the level and the other is about getting an item. If the objectives end with completely different ends, then objective 2 is canonical and objective 1 would have led to a bad ending. Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess in some situations you do get different, like vastly different endings depending on the objective, don't you? I think this one might be a good example where Kiyoya gets shot. Although Kiyoya getting shot here, that happens. That happens canonically, doesn't it? Oh God! Who invited you? Oh wow! We teleport over here.
Is that the police officer?
Yeah, like maybe we're just supposed to combine both of the objectives for the entire canonical reading of what happens. Oh God, fuck off. Oh wow, does he come all the way up here? What's that thing? It's a police officer. Fuck off. You go about your business, sir. Wow, he really doesn't want to leave that position. Oh my god, no. It's happening again. Thank God. Fuck off. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bait this police officer with our bottle of sake, because he really loves sake. The power cable dangles in the puddle, but there's no electricity running through it. Oh my god, do I not have the fucking bottle? What? I picked it up, didn't I? Oh no, of course no, of course not. It's that fucking mission that we have to do again. Yeah, of course. Ah, shit. Okay, right, let's go back and get this over with once and for all.
What was that?
Unfortunately, we can't drink it. Yeah, okay. Right, let's do this. This is gonna be flawless. Yeah.
Dummy.
Dummy.
Forget it.
Right, you're gonna wait here. Pull the chain. I feel like I've done this mission more than any other mission. Open the drawer, pick up the pliers. Fuck it, just go, just go, just go, just go. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Get in the fucking room, Suda. No! I'm gonna die. How are you alive, Suda? Should have just kept doing the low. Yeah. I get the fucking message. I should have kept doing the short swings. I don't know why I kept going for the big swings on him. I could have just smacked the shit out of him. Jesus, I'm so sick of having to redo this fucking mission. Unlock the door. If only the checkpoints were fucking reasonable.
Dummy.
Shut up. Okay, hide in here.
It.
Oh, I woke him up. I'm gonna get stabbed from behind and shot. Yeah. Okay. Come here, Miyako.
Dummy.
That one hurt.
Forget it.
Whew. Ah! You're the revolver guy, yes? Oh, of course I hit the wall instead of him. Okay, right, fuck it. Let's just do it stealthily. I'm not gonna lure out the guy with the revolver. It's too dangerous. I'm just desperate to get through it, so I'm trying to be quick. Oh my fucking god, okay.
Dummy. Forget it.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, nice and easy, nice and slow. I think he goes in to search that room. It's really cool how they alter their patterns like that if they see an open room, an open door. Granny's gonna be coming out of the toilet any second now, I bet. Oh wow, he's going back in there now? Or was that him closing the door from the outside? No, it wasn't. I'm gonna run down the hall. Oh, okay, let's try not to fuck this up. Oh no. Okay, let's not forget about the newspaper. Oh no, Granny's at the end of the hall. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I did get the lore from the thing, didn't I? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Now, that's only the first part. If I fail outside, we have to redo the whole fucking mission again. Hello there? Oh my god, Miyako, where the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. I always forget that she's blind and we need to be careful with her. Miyako, come here! Thank you. Pick up the sake. I'm not sure where I'm gonna... I think I might get her to hide in here while I do the thing with the other guy. Hide in here. Hide in here. Close the door. Okay, let's lure him out. Now, I'm gonna just hope that I'm okay to hide here. I'm pretty sure I did this before and I was okay. Oh God, here he comes. Is that another pistol wielder over there? I think it is. Where the fuck are you going? Oh god. Okay, turn around. Okay. Oh wait, no, Miyako. I can just go in and get the scythe now. Yeah. I'm not missing any other lore here, am I? Mr. Stunt, amigo? I don't think I am. Oh well, I triggered the scene now anyway.
What is this?
Oh, thank God. Okay, well, we got all the stuff inside anyway, I think.
I wish it was only you that had disappeared. Then this wouldn't have happened!
Or maybe you could have done everyone a favor and disappeared. I'm sure Jeune would have preferred that.
What? What? Are you crazy? You know, June is my fiancé.
Why are you so afraid to die? Would you rather live on as a monster?
What? You can talk. You're the sacrificial lamb. Act like one.
I knew it. She doesn't get it at all.
So there's Ayako. I think, is that the only scene we get with Ayako, apart from when we see her burning? When we see her being used as a sacrifice? So she is June's fiancé as well. Legend of Princess Konohana has been added to the archive. Oh, here we go. Escape from the abandoned house. So here we have Tomoko reunited with her family. Here's the daddy with his cigarette. Is that Tomoko laughing while she's drawing? I think it must be. Okay. Mommy is sitting down to watch TV, so we can get out. Tomoko's going upstairs. Interesting, we're not getting the heavy breathing from Tomoko yet. We get that really sickly breathing from her later. Okay, mommy's going into the kitchen. Grab the key. Just to check, but which archive items did you get here on my last playthrough? I don't know. What archive items do I need to get? I can't remember. I can examine... Yeah, I was thinking about the table. Maybe it looked like there might have been a newspaper in there or something. There are strange symbols on the surface of the table. Nice. Graffiti engraved into the table. I don't think I found this one. Is there one on Tomoko's desk? I'm assuming there is. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Ah, no! No! Fuck! Okay, yeah, I'll need to grab the one on the table sooner than that. Is that what she says there? We want a roomie. Now she's doing the breathing thing. I wish there was a way you could get her to go upstairs sooner, you know? We're forced to wait. If we fuck up, we're just forced to wait around for a few minutes at the start here. I have to go through all this shit again. Oh, yeah, this. The Legend of Princess Konohana. A version of a traditional myth as told in Hanuda. Of great interest is the storyline, which varies greatly from versions found in other ancient records. When the god Ninigi descended from heaven, he fell in love with Princess Konohana and asked her father, the god Oyamatsumi, for her hand in marriage. Delighted, he sent with Konohana her sister, the Princess Iwanaga, whose name betokened the permanence of mountains, in the hope that the marriage would yield long-lived offspring. Seduced by the promise of everlasting life, Ninigi turned Konohana away and took Iwanaga as his bride instead. But because he rejected Konohana, whose name promised the plentiful bounty of a flower's bloom, Ninigi's offspring were sealed in darkness, never to see the light of day. And it's interesting that we get this after that last scene. Like, sure, whenever we get things like this after a cutscene, these folklore, they always seem to be drawing parallels to the scene that we just watched. And this one seems to relate to June and and Ayako. And I think maybe we're supposed to derive something from this, that this is supposed to tell us something about their story. The story about Konohana implies that Jun wasn't interested in Ayako as his fiance. He was more interested in Miyako to get her powers or something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. When the god Ninigi descended from heaven, he fell in love with Princess Konohana and asked her father, the god Oyamatsumi, for her hand in marriage. Delighted, he sent with Konohana her sister, the Princess Iwanaga, whose name betokened the permanence of mountains, in the hope that the marriage would yield long-lived offspring. Seduced by the promise of everlasting life, Ninigi turned Konohana away and took Iwanaga as his bride instead. Yeah, I think you're right with that. But because he rejected Konohana, whose name promised the plentiful bounty of a flower's bloom, Ninigi's offspring were sealed in darkness, never to see the light of day. That's what she's teasing Miyako. That's what she's teasing Ayako about in the previous scene. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what was going on in that scene. What Miyako was really saying there. Cool though. I like what they do with these pieces of folklore and how they parallel them with the scenes. You know, Jun is my fiance. Yeah, what does Miyako say to her before she says, "You know, Jun is my fiance"? Is Ayako like accusing Miyako of trying to steal Jun away from her or something like that? Okay, watch your TV. Oh God! Whoa, no! I just got greedy, I guess, and didn't wait. Alright, I hope you're looking forward to sitting around and waiting for all of this to happen again. Hold on, maybe I can fucking do something cheeky. Oh, wait, no. Well, not that cheeky. I love how Tomoko looks as a Shibito. Making her all hunched over was a great idea. Making her seem old. I mean, we need to wait around for the key anyway, so... Get cozy. Get the thing. I never did look at the graffiti, did I? This is it. Graffiti engraved into the table. The table has been marked with strange-looking graffiti. Oh. Some more text for us to decrypt. Together forever. Is that what it says? I think that's correct. I wonder if you can make out what she's drawing on the ground. Probably not. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she's spelling out anything here. Okay, this time we're gonna wait. I like her zigzag hairline. Okay, she's going into her bedroom. Now. When she comes out of her bedroom, she locks her door. That's the fucking rough thing about this. There's a toy monkey. Pick it up. The white or the black ants win? I don't think she cares too much. Comic books. and study guides line the shelf. There's nothing of interest here. Okay, hold on. I'm going to ask a question here. Do I have time to swipe the lore from her desk and get out of here? Before she catches me? Maybe with a weird speedrunner trick, but not that I know of. Okay. Don't say anything. I don't want to know anything else. Okay. I think the game gives me a checkpoint when I pass through here.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ah! She's. Whoa! She's not in the other room. Okay. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Is she coming out here after me? Oh my god. Woo! Oh my god. Drop down, Arumi! Oh my god, she's fucking chasing me around the house. Okay, we're gonna do a lap, and then I'm gonna climb back up. Oh shit! Okay, I just wanted to see where she was. This is pretty sick that she can come out after you. Oh my god, Harumi, your stamina. Ah! Climb, Harumi! Oh my god! Jesus. Do it. Get in the room. Grab her fucking thing. There are some strange doodles scribbled in the notebook. Kamoshika notebook. Right, get the fuck out of this room. She's still down there. Okay. I didn't want to even risk going into my sight, Jack. Wow, is she just going to stay outside patrolling? What about Mrs. Takato now? I'm going to have to run past Tomoko and Mrs. Takato at the same time. I lured Tomoko outside so I could explore her bedroom. One second, guys. Okay, okay. Right, so when we try to exit this place, we're going to get ambushed by Mrs. Takato. I'm going to have to give her the runaround. Is she going to come back up? Let's see if she comes back up now. No, she's not. Jesus. Okay. It's not too late, Storm. I want to see her walking around. I want to see if I can lure her back up. Yeah, let's see if we can lure her back up. Yeah, maybe when we trigger the scene with Mrs. Takato, she teleports back to her room. Oh my god. Hey!
Hey!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ugh.
Hey!
She's coming, I think. Oh. No, she doesn't know how to climb back up. Oh, jeez. Ah! Okay, let's wait until the alert dies down. Let's check out that item that we got from her desk. Kamoshika notebook. Another thing here. Strange doodles are written inside this notebook. A popular brand favored by school children. What does this one say? Where's our thing? The first one is a diamond. Which is a G. And then a circle. Which is just an O. And then a triangle, which I think should be an A. GOA. Goals. I think it's that symbol at the very bottom. V. Is that V? I can't see where that third symbol is. Oh, wait, no, I see it. I see it. For some reason, I missed it before. It is just an I. Okay. Okay, so GOAI? Unless that triangle is something else, because it does look a little different to the first triangle, doesn't it? I think it has to be. Unless it's D. I guess maybe it could be D, kind of looks triangle-like as well. Looks triangular. Is it a D? Is the third one a D? It doesn't really look like the D on the thing, but it doesn't really look like the A either. Oh! God. God is. God is coming. God is coming. That's it. Oh, did Mr. Stunt just write it? Sorry, I didn't see that. Cool. Let me just cancel all of these. Look busy. God is coming. Okay, where is Tomoko? We're gonna drop down. This is gonna be a nightmare if I have to evade Tomoko and Mrs. Staccato at the same time. Oh no.
Harumi. Mrs.? Don't go off by yourself anymore. No!
Turn around. Don't smack into the wall. Oh my god, okay. I could give her the runaround at the shed here, I think. Yeah, how about this? Oh my god! Coming through the fog! Ah! I just assumed that Mrs. Staccato was right behind me. Jesus Christ, man. Getting sandwiched by the two of them there. Okay. 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 Right, well, I got a checkpoint. And we're upstairs. It should be easier. It should be easy enough to grab the lore now, I think. We're probably still going to have to do a good bit of waiting around. Fuck off. I don't think I'm going to have to retry from the start to get the lore. Maybe it would be faster in the long run. I don't know. Having a bit of a struggle there. Okay. That was a good call there, yeah. Ah, fuck. See, like, it was... I couldn't risk turning around to see where Mrs. Staccato was. I thought I was just gonna... I thought I was just about gonna pull that off. Shit, man. She's downstairs, though, isn't she? Oh, no, she's there. Okay. I'm probably just going to get caught here, but I'm just going to risk it. Hello, everyone. You doing okay? Everybody cool? No, don't shout, you little shit. Should have went back into the room. I'm going to try this strat again. Oh, hi there. Whoa, what was that? Oh, she's coming back up. Kind of want to just test some stuff here. Oh, I can sprint past her there. Ugh. Oh my god. Go back upstairs, you little shit. Okay. I'm probably going to be too slow to do this. Oh. So close. No! Was it her? Was it she who saw me all along? Shit! It's over. I love how dirty her tracksuit is now. It would have been faster just restarting. Let me try something. Oh, hide. As long as you get in the closet, I don't think they can open it. Hey, and now we should, yeah, now we can go down and get the lore. Perfect. Perfect. No! I thought you were on the ground drawing. Okay, this time. This time. Fuck these checkpoints. Get in the closet. It sounds like I alerted the mother there. Oh my god, the sounds for the family members. Oh, am I gonna have to wait for you to draw on the fucking ground downstairs now? No, okay, she's coming back up. Right, fucking do your thing, Tomoko. I've been wearing my headphones for the whole playthrough. I bet I'm gonna fuck this up again. I'm still not gonna have enough time, or something ridiculous is gonna happen. Perfect. 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 Oh. Harumi's idle animation is just her crying and wiping away tears. Okay.
Hey!
Ah, she just goes back. Fuck.
Hey!
Come here. Oh! Oh! She went over there. Oh my god. Perfect. 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 She checked over there before going back into her room. Nice! That's it. That's it. I'm really glad we got to experience bringing her down into the garden, though. That was crazy. Ah, if only that strategy worked. Looping around the shed. It could have. It could have worked. That would have been amazing. Right, it's not over yet.
Harumi! Mrs.? Don't go off by yourself anymore.
No!
Okay, let's not slam into any wall. Huh. I think during this specific sequence, she doesn't have her usual tired slowdown. She just... Now she does, once I've stopped. If I stop and move again, then she does. You can lure all of them outside, really. Yeah, I guess I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
What must it be like to wake up? I don't know what made me do this, but I realize now it's not a bad thing to just swim against the current.
Where are my glasses?
It makes me feel as though I've been reborn, almost.
What's this? Where am I? Oh.
Your savior's awake now. Well, you're on your own.
Shiro is the best.
What is he? Drunk? What was that all about?
Makes me feel as though I've been reborn. Okay, where are we going next? Oh, they're asking me to go back here again. It's almost never a good idea to just loop back to day one. Yeah, we did that before. What is this mission? At dawn, Kiyoya and Miyako gaze out over the village through the morning fog. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we have the thing now. We have the sake, so we can do it. Let's do it. I haven't, Ridge Racer, no.
It's coming. It's coming.
What? What's coming? What happened?
Alright, let's skip this. I'm gonna need to get Shiro's ID yet again, I think. Behold, a pale blood sky. Pick it up. One to 8-bit games. They're doing a Splinter Cell 1 remake. Yeah, I never really got into the Splinter Cell series. I only played bits and pieces of them. I don't even know which ones I played. I know I definitely played a bit of the first one. I know everyone says Chaos Theory is the best in the series, or that seems to be the fan favorite. Yeah, I'll probably check out Chaos Theory one of these days. Okay, I hope I waited long enough there. Well. I never planned to finish Siphon Filter, though. That was never part of the plan. I never finished Klonoa either. Yeah, come at me. Key for the electricity box. Lore up on the shelf. Well. Hey, what is that barricade for? Anyway, I think you told me. Was I right in that you use it? You're supposed to use it to lock the brain in? All right, perfect.
Oh no! Is that the police officer?
If you move the barricade, one of the dog Shibitos will change its patrol route and go to the south of the plant. The other dog Shibito moves to stare at it instead of waiting for you inside where you found the key. Weird, okay. So it's like, it's to help you take care of those two Shibito? Interesting. Maybe the developers thought those Shibito were harder to deal with than they actually are. Although maybe it's to prevent. Remember last time the spider Shibito came over to me while I was here, and that was kind of annoying. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, there's a spider behind me. Oh, there's no time for that now. Break it. Okay, now he's gonna go and drink that sake, and we're gonna fry him. There you go. There you go. There you go. Drop down into the sake. Beautiful. Let me pass! Thank you. Ah! I need to turn off the fucking electricity. Turn it off. Turn it off. I hope I still have enough time. Oh my god. How long was my first playthrough? Ooh, I don't know, like 60 hours or something like that? Thank God.
Why are you running away? Someone wonderful is waiting for you.
Same mistake as on the first playthrough there. Yeah, it's an easy one to make. Let's see. My in-game time for my first playthrough is 34 hours, but it's way longer than that. I'm pretty sure it was over 50, 60 hours, something like that. I'll definitely be playing Siren 2, yeah. Probably sometime soon. Maybe I should have just went to continue there. What can we do? Mihama's second objective? Is this in the school? Yeah. Oh, this one. Yeah. Find Book of Hanuda Folk Tales. Escape from the school. Yeah, we need our library card. Nice. No! Right, fuck it. Let's just deal with it. Close, close, close. Yeah, I've had a lot of questions about Siren 2, Blood Curse. I think I might check out that new game, Signalis, before I play Siren 2. This character isn't really that likable, right? I like Mihama. I like her. You there. Oh my god. Whoa, those sounds coming out of them. Yeah, I like Mihama. I think she's I can empathize with her struggles. I think she's a funny character. Her reactions are funny. Oh! It's really awkward doing this. Oh my god. Yeah, you just knocked me off. Thank you. That's great. One thing that also makes Mihama sympathetic, she never gets anyone to support her when things went to hell. Even Akira just gave her some cryptic bullshit before leaving her all alone. Yeah, yeah. I think she does well. She does well by herself. Fuck off. Excuse me, you're gonna die. Yes, thank you. Everyone just die and we'll all be good. The title of this book is the same as the one written on the library card. Pick it up.
This book's filthy. Looks boring, too.
Book of Hanuda folk tales have been added to the archive. And now do I just finish the mission like I usually do? And escape from the school. Yeah. So let's quickly close this fucking door before these things have a chance to get out. Let's go over here. Grab the thing. Reload. The light just sticking through the wall there. Go. Let me check out the book. Book of Hanuda Folk Tales, compiled by the Hanuda Folklore Society. This is a collection of folk tales that have been handed down in the village of Hanuda. Fish from the sky. Once upon a time, the village suffered a long drought, causing great famine. Remember the conversation we were having before? Does this alien god come from the ocean, or does it come from the cosmos? Well, look what we have here. Unexpectedly, some peculiar fish fell out of the sky and landed in front of one of the starving village girls. Unable to resist, she ate one of the fish. As soon as the meat touched her lips, however, the sky darkened and thunder rang out. To appease the gods, the girl prayed, promising to return the fish one by one, and thus she was granted their forgiveness. That archive is starting to look good, yeah. Nah, just leave that open. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck you. My hammer's a beast.
I did it!
All right. Mission 2 accomplished. Sweet.
His head has returned to us from the other side of the ocean.
Ah.
Rejoice, for thou art the chosen one. Let all bless and worship you. I have waited so long for you. So long that I almost forgot who I was, or what I was doing. But finally, the wait is over.
Book of Deliverance, the Good Tidings, has been added. I forgot that she spoke about the head like that, arriving to her. As if it was destined to arrive on the shore.
And I thought I had seen it all. Look at that thing!
I feel like something is calling me.
Me too. I can feel Professor Takeuchi calling. We have to find him!
Is that supposed to be a lullaby? That's the main theme. You hear a few different renditions of it. Sons of Liberty, thank you very much for the 43. So we have our first mission now in the nest. I think... I was going to say, I think I might wrap it up here. Maybe we'll do this mission, and then I might wrap it up. Okay. Are you just calling it that? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a lullaby, per se. But it does have that kind of feel to it. Come here. So this level has one of the craziest puzzles. The thunder and lightning in this level actually have a mechanical function. They tie into the gameplay. Which blew my mind when I was told. We're back in one of the first stages. Except now we have this whole new structure that has appeared in the place. The nest. Which seems to be the product of what all those builders were doing throughout the game. All the guys that you see hammering. I think this is what they're supposed to be building. Now we see the result. Trying to lock on to the other sniper. Here he is, yeah. Oh, he can still see me. Oh, it's the flashlight. Right, let's keep that light off. Okay, I think we're cool as long as we leave the light off. The lock is rusty and decayed. Hitting it might break. So if you hit this thing normally, that just lures this guy down towards you and gets you in all sorts of trouble. What you have to do here is time your hits with the thunder. And I timed it with the flash, which was a bad idea. And now I've lured him down. Oh my god. Shit. I remember I confused myself there. My original strat on my first playthrough was to do a big swing. And I timed it with the flash because it takes longer to do a big swing. But if I'm doing short swings, I should really wait until I hear the thunder. Old Bay Crab, any plans for a Metal Gear Marathon in the near future? When DRK gets set up, he's been in the middle of moving for a long time. So when he finally is set up in his new place, I'm sure we'll be doing another big marathon. Which should be soon. I think he's pretty much done now. I think he'll be back for good. after another week. And then hopefully we'll be able to plan a marathon. But I might do a mini marathon before then, you know? Like 24-hour thing. 24 plus hour. But yeah, when DRK is settled, we'll be back doing a big marathon. Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that did the trick. Let's go.
Yeah.
Don't I have a gun? I don't think so. Suda. Oh, I do have a gun. Oh, he does have a gun here. Oh, yeah, of course, because he has the fucking... We got the police revolver. I guess you can also use the gun to shoot the lock. Of course, the gun would make more sound, but maybe you can still get away with it. I don't think I realized I had a gun here at all on my first playthrough. I think I've been spotted. The other Shibito saw me. She's gonna get her ass killed here, I think. Yeah. Should have got her to wait, I guess. Fuck. I have a plan. You always got a plan, Threedogg. We're gonna be cheeky here. Ah, shit. I wonder if... Fuck! Okay, how much ammo do those things have before they need to reload? Five? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh. Is that just 3? 4. Fuck you. Skip the whole fucking section. Speedrun strats. I bet that is the speedrun strat as well. Who the fuck do you think you are? I don't have much ammo. That gets rid of all my ammo. Are there any archive items up there? Fuck the nest. Oh shit, I remember there being something here. Wait. Shut up. It's caught on something and won't open. Ah, fuck. We're gonna have to do a second objective here anyway. Close the door. Anything else I should be doing while I'm here? What is this? What is this? What's going on here? Oh, it's the remains of the piggy bank on the floor. Cool. Get out of my way. No! Why does this always happen? Pick this up. Bowling saw. One archive item is on mission 2. Yeah, inside the place that I just checked. I remember that one. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I know there's a map along the street here as well. Map of the surrounding area. Signpost containing map of Arato. Yeah, I remember you. Okay, I guess I'll go up and kill this guy awkwardly. I'm sure it's easy enough to just sneak past this guy. Hello there, sir. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. So janky. Alright. I really don't think that's necessary. I think we're just supposed to sneak past him. Okay. Open the cover. It won't open without some sort of tool. I thought I got a tool. Ah! Okay, we're going up here. Can you get up here by yourself? Pull up.
Yeah.
If you had some sort of tool to destroy it with, you could probably infiltrate the core. Cut wood. Can't leave Eureka. Eureka will be here soon enough. I think. Nice, nice, nice. Sweet. And back to the house with Harumi. Can we do the second objective here now? Trying to remember what the second objective is. Find the beaded doll. Escape from the abandoned house. I got the beaded doll last time, didn't I? It's the thing on the floor of Harumi's bedroom. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think we'll wrap it up there for this evening. I thought maybe we'd be able to finish the game this evening, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe tomorrow? I'd say tomorrow we'll be able to finish it. Part of me kind of regrets doing this second playthrough on stream. I think maybe I should have just got all the lore stuff off stream. But, yeah, we'll try and wrap this up next time, hopefully. And then we'll move on to something else. Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. Take it easy. Have a good one, everyone. Good night.